Oh. Huh. Alright. That's a very cute slug cat still. Vi... The maximum number of subsequent explosions. Oh, right, that's gonna actually be important, isn't it? Bung. White cat got angry. Yo, 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 Kira-chan. You know, don't warm up with this while people are gathering. This is fun. I like Gorbond. Nah, that was Monday. I will say this is a bit less intimidating than it looks. Blap. Oof. Streamer is good. Damn, that was hard bounce there. Yeesh. Big chunky bounce. But yeah, the golds actually aren't as bad as they look. They were very intimidating because I ran into them in their preferred environments, but they're also really durable, goddamn. Well, hello there, Nictus! Hello, hello, and thank you very kindly, you absolute lad. You are very gracious, thank you kindly. How's it going, Nictus? Understandable. Sometimes that is a good thing, and sometimes that is a very boring thing. I have not played Signal. Honestly, the newest game I've been playing right now has been Furthest Frontier. Because I caved and bought things from the sale. Or rather, it looked really interesting. Jeez, they just don't die. Well, the challenge is that you have to kill everything with the Chub Cat using his weight. And it's not like they can't kill you. They actually... This is essentially the perfect counter to the Chub Cat, so it's actually a test of your skills. Sure, it may be an ideal situation for you, but they can also ruin your attempts just like that. Oh, wow! He leapt up and just snapped me. Okay, gotta give that lizard credit. No, these gold lizards apparently have more health. Jesus. Yeah, no, they just slow you down just enough. This one's actually a challenge. Gotta give him credit. Well, the thing is, they don't seemingly have a hard limit on how many leeches they're shooting off. They just shoot out, quote-unquote, a bunch. Hitting him in the body is better than the head. I don't think he's wait, is he actually dead? Hey, he's actually dead! Shit! Yeah, hitting him in the body is better than hitting him in the head, but the head is still a perfectly viable target. They are? Huh. You sure on that one? Shit. That sound like Meaty Crunch. He's down. And the other one just fell to his death. I think. Whoop. But yeah, they now have this challenge thing. I'll do one more challenge. And there's a check, so it counted. Oh, I think I see the challenge to this one. But yeah, your only goal was to kill all three of the, lizards. How you do it is up to you to do. Also, the squidcadas are on super asshole mode right now. Jesus. Yeah, you don't have that much time to get all the noms. Let's try that again. Trying to just get up that little climb is a little annoying. And with no weapons, I'm trying to hit him with the bullet, but these fuckers fly, so... The main thing I need to solve is how do I get upstairs? That's how I get upstairs. Because I'm a goddamn brainlet is what I am. Yeah, the only way you're gonna make this in time is you need to make extensive use of Gourmand's meal ability. Just enough points. I actually apparently got over 30 or something, but fuck it. It checks. I wonder if it actually tells you your score. No, as long as you got the win, that's all that can. Jesus! Gourmand, kill every red centipede. That is genuinely terrifying. I'm not sure what we can make out of the fucking popcorn plants. Oh, I get the trick now. We need to combine enough item, or we need to get enough, we need to vomit out a whole shit ton of things, and then engage at our leisure. It's a red murder pea. What do you think? Fucking rude. I still have no experience killing red murder pedes. That is... Survive 150 seconds without letting a slug pup die. Oh my god, okay, let's see how bad this is. Oh. Come on, kiddo. There you go. Yeah, that's the other problem. Gourmand is really heavy. The chance of squishing a little slug pup is not zero. God damn it. Okay, so I can vote two kids at the same time. That's why it's a challenge. It's supposed to be hard. Mercifully, it seems like it's either not letting me or it is... No! They're dead. Alright, enough of that. Let's get on with the main show here. Yeah, zero gravity is a bitch. A fierce combatant, master of pyrotechnics and explosives. Keen to move up in the food chain, your journey will surely be one lined with constant bloodshed and warfare. Here we go. Actually, I'm pretty fucking neon. I'd like to reset, thank you. Let's give that one a shot. That's better. So it takes a food pip, but I am allowed to make explosive spears. And it doesn't consume the bomb on usage. They are only allowed to have one explosive spear. And we did see that they have cannibal ability. I'm also noticing my karma's getting a little jank. Also. Not really there, Reds. Also welcome. This is where we got the drone. Rain World is a very good game. I counter your statement. When in the air, press up, jump, and pick up together to propel yourself explosively. Doing it too much stuns me, it seems. And considering that Artificer went and murdered a whole bunch of scavengers, I don't think peace is the vibe that's going on here. I also only have one karma, it seems. Oh boy, we're off to a great start. No, Artificer did it before the round even started. But, Artificer's not doing good for, scam relations. And even Artificer's selection is, yeah, you're gonna murder people. Oh, wait, they nerf scavs? Ah. I'm not a bad warrior, but I'm not a great warrior, so, I fit in that category of, oh, I can actually direct the blast of how I jump. Yeah, I tried to avoid playing naughty with the scabs with Hunter. Yeah, you're gonna die a bunch before you learn how to get good. This must be funny to watch, though. Oh, God. Wish I could boat 2 spears, though. Yeesh. Only having one kind of sucks. Basically a hit and fade tactic. They do, but I can still only carry one, and there can be like 5 of them on the board. Part of me just needs to learn how to use her mobility. This is true. Hmm. Fuck. What, was she always referred to as a lass or something? Fair enough. Damn it. Oof. That's a fair point. I forgot there was another path over here. Now, you know what? I want to go this path of aggression. I also actually see the opening rather than just kind of flip through. So there's this little drone thing. Hold pickup to transform rocks or spears into explosives at the cost of food. So she can also turn rocks into explosives. Got it. So the above path, I'm going to guess, is hard for the purpose of people who know what the hell they're doing. Yep, garbage wastes. I actually haven't explored garbage wastes all that much, so I actually don't know where we are. I mean, that checks with how many there are around. Yeah, if you use the explosive jump too much, you, start sparking off and that stuns you. So, not so optional for Artificer, I see. The body can only take so much explodium. I thought it said I could use rocks and, huh. Alright. I'm gonna guess it's the rocks and the exploding plants, considering just flat rock doesn't work. Starting to spark. Yeah, I don't get how you use it 10 times in a row, though, without, you know, just cooling off from the negative effects. Will she not actually grab... Okay. Oh, she strictly has a hunter's diet. If she does not eat meat, she's not in for a good time. Fuck. Each okay, yeah. Artificer's not gonna be an easy ride. What the fuck? Why did I randomly detonate? What in the hell? I've been in water before. Okay then, yep, we can re-verify that result. Do not go in water. Not for any longer than you have to. And to think you can get this after, you know, beating Survivor. That means visiting Moon is a no-go at this point. Because quite a bit of her a lot of her superstructure is underwater to get to. Actually, it may not be an entire no-go, but that's going to be a real son of a bitch. Actually, you do have a point there. And Pebble gives you Mark of Communion, so I can understand why you might want to do that. Fuck! Fair enough. That is understandable. So the question is how we're going to get through Karma Gates, considering that I'm stuck at 1. I've noticed that when I've picked up some of the scabs, though, it has changed my karma score. So murder might be the coefficient here. Oh, damn it. I was trying to see if that one had a spear or not. That wasn't stuck out of them. Pop. Pop. Oh wait, I forgot to get a spear. Except there's not a spear right there. Oh, shit. So no primary weapons for the time being. Wait, isn't this Shaded Citadel? Pretty sure this is the Shaded Citadel entrance. Yeah, needless to say, my karma's not going to be high enough for this. Damn it. They blend in really well with their environment. So I'm wondering how the Artificer actually managed to unlock their hidden ability to spinning explode all over the place. Artificer is also a humble reminder of, I thought I was decent at combat. I'm really not. I also threw my spear somewhere and I don't know where it is. Right, no underwater or else you explode. There it is. Well, Shaded Citadel would also... That would be... Oh, wait, no. Looking to the Moon has no, gate. So it is entirely viable to go visit the Moon without karma. But, on the other hand... She can explode with the corpse. Alright, that opens up some options. And unlike Gourmand, I could just bounce everywhere again. Good God, yeah, she just flat out fools the detection system with a corpse. Shit. That is really close quarters combat. I'm good. I'm fed. Let's get it to safety. I was not comfortable with my line of sight there. All right. Shaded Citadel. Oh, fuck. Shaded Citadel. And each slug cat has to remap the area by themselves. Fantastic. Alright. So the scavs maintain a minor presence of being here. Let's see if I can't find somebody to go donate a light for me. Yeah, no. That wasn't gonna work. Should have stolen the light while I had the chance. Thank you! Give me the protein! So I think I will head for Pebbles first, then I'll head down to Moon. That should give me a fairly good idea of what my options are. Have no light. That's not great. Throwing myself into the pit. Not very great. It is very much a Wii situation. Ah, that's why I got knocked down, because someone landed on my head. Unfortunately, I can't really progress without a light. Oh, good. A karma flower? Not really much point to a karma flower when, you have one fucking karma. Though also not much point to a karma flower when you're bad. Oh, that was a scab up there. Fuck. And, I was thinking maybe I can do a better hunter run now that I've learned, what I'm doing. I just need to kill some stuff, right? No. I think I am proving quite competently that, that Hunter run was roughly getting it. That was about as good as that Hunter run was going to get. No, it's interesting that while Artificer doesn't start right next to, doesn't start in Shaded Citadel, Gourmand and Artificer basically start A, right next to each other, and B, in Shaded Citadel. Because your natural progression, given the overland route's a real son of a bitch, is going to be Artificer goes to Shaded Citadel, and Gourmand starts in Shaded Citadel. Yeah, you can't qualify for any Karma Gate as Artificer. That's rough. At least we can live on a nutritious diet of spiders. Okay, because it's vitally important I have this light, I'm going to go shelter now. Interesting that you can't explode into a wall bounce. It is a single directional tool. Good to know. Okay, I've got me what I need. Oh, you can actually turn the light into an explosive? I was seeing the hands trying to merge together when I was like, does that merge? Yes, it does. Now let's go collect some protein. Where is the protein? Yeah, that took us to Splishland. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get through those by, like, minimally moving, but I have never once in my fucking life managed to do it, so I don't know how the hell people do that. Because you can't go any slower than that. Hello there! Whoop? Pleasure, pleasure. Welcome, welcome. There is indeed many explosions here. Some of which I'm starting to get good with. Or passable is more accurate. Oh no, it ate my light. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna just use movement tricks to get past those things, because that worked out very nicely. Murderous Cantankerous dies constantly from their mistakes, but keeps on going. There's just this sluggy ball of murder. Worst part is I could absolutely see Artificer try to take on these fucking things. If I didn't lose my damn light. And if I was a little bit more confident in my abilities. You know, chainsaw chickens. That was a very close shave. Nope, dead. Why can't I get in there? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, because there's a murder worm. Or a centipede, more specifically. And it's trying to zap the piss out of him. I'll give him a minute to solve his problem. Could you, like, fuck off already? Thank you. Or am I just screwed because that thing died in the... There we go. Jesus, that was a bit of an ordeal. Thank you for the goodies. Oh boy, we gotta go up Australia though again. As Gourmand, this sucked. As Artificer, this should actually be fun. Oh, thank God that this gate is maintained by violence. Alright, here we go. I didn't kill terribly much this time around. What? No nomad? No hunter? All I'm getting is wanderer, which is a bit of a concern. Oh my god, this is already so much better than Gourmand. Not even the lizard wants to try it. He's like, holy shit, I just watched that slug cat propel itself across the room. No thank you, I'm good. Protein. Where's my spear, though? Ah, there it is. There it is! That's a Charlie. There are a lot of Charlies in Australia today. Ah, shit, that'll stun. Come on. That was not my spear. Whoop. Alright, yeah, we're starting to... I was running that on the red line hard. Really? You lucky bastard. Oh well, it happens. you want it fair, go play Survivor. That's because this is Artificer. And Artificer is very angry. Ah, shit. Nope! I fucked that up for some reason. It didn't grab. Artificer is a living bomb. So, we are quite literally using explosives to propel ourselves. Oh, shit. Snacks. Right, you can't just... We have to actually traverse this one correctly. It's still just a slug cat. Fuck! Fucking damn it. It ducked its head at the last moment. Oh yeah, that's right. They did introduce Wiggle to Escape nowadays. Maybe it legitimately just lost its fucking grip on me. We're still climbing up fucking Australia, though, so life sucks. And she has a hunter's diet. But unfortunately, she only carries one spear. That's a dead ping. Artificer is fun, but the path is full of misery. There is no two bones about it. Artificer is here to kill people. Nice. I don't know how the hell I pulled off that, but that was amazingly bad. Shit. I'm gonna get stunned. That's why we use gates. That works too. Now I don't have a weapon to defend myself. Yes, you can. You can make high explosive spears, provided you've got yourself some fissionable material on hand. The primary benefit of being Artificer is extremely fast movement. I just circumnavigate this entire mechanic right here. Just by being living embodiment of Boom. That's called going the wrong way, but whatever. Fruits are okay. I need 4 for 1 pip, but fruit is still fruit. That lizard's gonna be real happy tonight with what he just bagged. Yeah, this asshole got lucky last time, so we'll see how he does this time. Well, there's some protein. Where is the protein? Oh, did I actually use my explosive radius to stun lock him? Oh, what in the fuck are you? That is a flying snipper bird. Holy shit. That is, different. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're out of here. So Australia got a little more crazy. But usually there's a daddy long legs right there, so I'm wondering if, and keyword if, that this is before Pebbles messed everything up. Goodbye, lizard! Also, that was an explosive spear. Oh, wow, I nearly fucked that up. I'm a little far from where I need to be to get to the other shelter, so honestly, I'll play this one safe and actually record a cycle for once. That's a drop wig. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Should have probably stuck to the parry. Oh god, that's nearly a death. Of my own damn fault. I mean, that was an alternative solution to the problem. The hell? Someone was sleeping there, but that's usually reserved for Survivor. Well, Monk to see Survivor. Dream time. Slug Pops! Okay, I can see why people now call Artificer a lass and how that's caught on. That Slug Pup is not very good at what they do. Holy shit. Oh! I do have control of the other Slug Pup. Usually these kind of pseudo cutscenes, you can't control anything. Dragon Slayer? Oh, of course Artificer can work on fucking Dragon Slayer of all things. Well, Monk, who is spiritually attuned to Survivor, can see where Survivor has slept. I don't know why Artificer can, because Artificer is the literal opposite of Monk, which is to say, not very attuned to the world at all. considering that she's stuck at 1 karma. As it turns out, you can fool karma detectors by throwing the bodies of scavengers at them. That was a double ping. So Artificer goes on and murders, scavengers, brings their body to Karma Gates, and then falsifies ID. When we lift the body, it tells us how much karma that particular scav has. It is some sort of autonomous drone thing that the Artificer finds at the very beginning of their campaign, and just kind of rolls with it because, well, she's got other things on her mind right now. Yeah, let's get off the underhang first before we counter-engage and rip him a new one. Now I'm ready to fight. Except he is no longer interested in fighting. Smart. No, we're done. Oh, we're not. No, too close quarters. You gotta know when to hold them, gotta know when to fold them. There'll be more lizards. But a 2-on-1 situation in extremely close quarters is a bad situation to be in. By the very nature of her campaign, Artificer's going to run into more things to kill, so I'm not so hard up on food pips. Besides, hopefully, the door's not jammed. The door's fucking jammed! So all I gotta do, yep, pretty much 5 karma. Think I got him in the gas bag? Give me the protein! Oh, hello, that's a daddy long leg. Okay, nope, Pebbles has still firmly fucked up things around here. Oh god, it's going through the pipes. What the shit? Alright, so that's less than ideal. That's another pip towards Dragon Slayer, though, which is nice. Equipped with hard drugs and murder stick, we got this one. All I gotta do is find me some scabs. Or I just jumped into the mouth of a cyan lizard. Alright, let's try this again, but with less incompetence. Oops. Took my hard drugs on accident. Oh, not just one. There was like 3. parry. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a wall right there. That's another kill, but unfortunately... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's getting busy real quick. Oh, I am super dead at this point, unless I can get to that spear up there. We do not want to parry with this thing. Hey, Majokal. That's a lot of spears. That's a gas hit. Ah. Well, that's the pack dealt with. That's a lot of spears for one location, though. I will actually be mad if I can't get through here this way to Pebbles. There must be a scavenger around here somewhere. All I needed was one hit. But yes, lizards do not have appreciable karma. I would imagine that is the case. Oh yeah, I saw them go. I saw that ping. That is a hell of a bounce. Is it afraid of the ping? No, no thank you. I am against science, as its fundamental nature goes against my survival. Well, I don't really see an option around here. Really? Oh, fuck you two. Didn't grab my ass. That means that this cycle is gonna not have... Yeah, it should move towards the ping, unless it is so loud to the point that it daunts the daddy longleg or something. So I did hit confirm once. Someone far more knowledgeable about me would be able to answer that question. I thought that was something I could hop on. That's annoying. So I could not see the next screen at all. So the sign lizard will get away, but goodbye, cloaker bastard. If it sucks. Yes, it breaks. This DLL seems a little slow to react to me. Oh god, what is this jump? Artificer, everybody! Goodbye! Hey, Epic, been a hot minute. I've been hearing mixed things about Engage, some of them good, some of them not so good. Hearing the gameplay's actually quite nice, but the story is worse than Fate's. Which, that's a hell of an accomplishment. It should get me back on the wall proper. Motherfucker! Of course he threw over the lizard and hit me. Alright, back through the wall. Well, back through the underhang again. You really do just need to learn how to get good at murdering things. Just unfortunate that I killed the lizard and then the scab came on by. Starting to spark off, so I need to cool off. Ah, maddening that isn't, you know, completely maddening to start off with? How maddening. Though I also hear it also has, like, Fates tier, like, map design, and that is not a good thing to hear. Take a minute to cool off. But this isn't so bad at this point. Cool off, and boink. Boink. That one looks like a real tight jump, though. So there is a minor region tax to playing as Artificer where you cannot get through Pebbles through unfortunate development. You gotta get through Pebbles through the top. Which means, I don't have to go through 5 Pebbles. Which is perfectly fine. Complete Survivor at your own pace, my dude. It's not a race when it comes to Rain World. Well, yeah, but you know what you're going into Hunter for. Yep, shelter's right there. I need food. Hey, white pigeon. Oh, yeah. The game, it starts off with you being able to eat a scav. Artificer loves eating scav. Whee! But yeah, Artificer loves eating scabs. That's a kill. That's what we like to call spear stabbing. Give me the protein. But yeah, welcome, welcome, White Pigeon. Have yourself some tea. Have yourself some comfy. Actually, come to think of it, why are there scavengers on the wall? I mean, I know they have to put scavengers in one location or another, but on the other hand, that's scavengers on the wall. Oh, wow, that was just enough boost to get up there. Very nice. There's also a lot of cyan lizards out here. Normally it's yellows. It's unfortunate, but Jolly Co-op is a mod for a reason. The game was never designed for, that kind of interplay. It's hacking Arena to essentially work in a way that they want. Which, credit to Jolly Co... Nice. Credit to Jolly Co-op for accomplishing what it did. Great. Fuck! Okay, can you hit the lizard? I know they won't actively try to save me, but they... Yep! Because the lizard's in the way. Oh, shit! Nope! Yeah, it's a hunting party, alright. They won't try to save me, but there's a lizard in the way, which very much... Oh, that's a king vulture. Yeah, go kill him if you wouldn't mind. I'm okay with this. You do you, champ. Oh, fuck. Door tag, door tag! Down you go. They're going to infight. You admit to cool off. A lot of... Oh, I don't plan on getting engaged for the time being. Currently handling other matters. Engage didn't really particularly catch me, and I'm not going to force myself to play something that really, I'm not going to force something that, you know, yeah, I'm not going to force it, to put it bluntly. Oh, okay, that's dangerous. That was very dangerous. And that is the sound of the rain that might happen. Okay, he's got a spear. He's dangerous. And there goes his spears. Okay. How much karma does this dude have? First. That's 2 options for karma. That's karma 3. That's karma 4. I don't remember how much karma it takes for this. Shit. I'm gonna peek your head through that gate one more time. Take it easy, Epic. Actually, there's a shelter right there. You know what? Hell with it. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! In. Good. We're good. But yeah, have a good... it was good to see you, Epic. You enjoy Engage. Just because, just because I may not be interested in it, let that be enjoyed. Can I get some outlaw experience? No? Okay. Caw-caw, Adeline. And up this high on the wall, the rain is no longer a concern. Yeah, I'm not getting up that way. We're above the cloud line, so... Wait, can I still actually go and benefit from echoes? Oh, the drone can mess with this gate. I'll go and get that gate after I talk to 5 Pebbles, so I can actually talk with our man Mountain. She's sparking off. Right. This is a 5 gate coming in. Oh no, it's actually a violence gate coming in. Okie dokie. You'll start stunning yourself, and eventually you just explode. From what I hear, you can detonate, if you detonate 10 times in a row, you just explode. You need to cool it off every once in a while. Ah, yes, the gravity is on. Oh god, the gravity is on strong. Hey, Pebbles. Is this reaching you? I suppose it was only a matter of time before you ended up here. Your journey through my facility grounds has been incessantly brought to my attention to my overseers thanks to the device that follows you. It is the Citizen ID drone of my long-departed creators. It seems to have been damaged and imprinted itself with you upon reactivation. Much of the data on the drone has been corrupted. Allow me to do my duty as an iterator and resync it to my structure. Little ruffian, you are stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. I assume you've come here because you want a way out. However, there's little I can do. A primal urge, one that tears from deep inside your very core, keeps you bound here. Even with my divine influence, there's nothing that can be done. However, if you intend to carry that device around and masquerade as one of my citizens, then perhaps you can at least properly perform your responsibility of tending to this superstructure. From the glimpses I've been shown of your journey so far, it appears you have a need to inflict violence against the scavenger population. While I find your way of life appalling, it seems we share a common enemy. A large pack of them has made a home in my city and has been causing progressive damage to the roof of my structure in their attempts to gather scrap metal and other mechanical parts. As my dutiful citizen, I would encourage you to return home to your city and pay them a visit. Perhaps in that way we can both depart from this interaction with something we desire. But unless you have something interesting to show or bring me, it's time for you to leave. Well, he fixed my drone. There we go. You just managed to miss Pebbles. However, I can basically sum up what he said for you. Okay, look, I can't help you, and I can't approve of you committing domestic violence, but the scavengers are fucking up my roof and I want them gone. So, could you go take care of that? Thanks. Am. Popcorn, popcorn. We're not coming back here, so popcorn. I see the Mark of Communion has done jack shit for us. Artificer really is not digging this whole karma thing. But I've got Mark of Communion, which means I should be able to go talk to the Echo out there. Look, all I gotta do is just eat gravel. It'll be fine. Sup, Mountain? We can feel your presence, little creature. Your attunement has become much closer to ours. The mark you received is an Okay, no unique dialogue. That's lame. The struggle, the cycles. It can all fade like a morning mist beneath the glory of the sun. We found a way. Oh, good! Now I cap out at 2 karma! And now I can do things such as the Pilgrim and the Nomad. Great. Yeah, there's enough to get you up to 10. Though actually bumping up by one by one by one, maybe not. So I know there's 6 echoes, and only 3 of them are mandatory for the other slug cats to make it through their dealio. Holy shit, there's scavengers like fucking crazy up here. No, I didn't. You can use their bodies to fool karma gates. Open sesame. How did another slug cat sleep in there? Artificer should be the first. Unless this is going to unlock more content for, say, Survivor going through here. Metropolis. This is indeed a new area with brand new sweeping music. Shit. Scavenger. Multiple scavengers. This is very much their city now. Those are scabs with vulture masks. Those guys are bad space ass, and trying to pass through a scab gate at this point is a bad idea. Oh, shit. I forgot that you needed to go through that. Whoop. Yeah, that's what happens, by the way, when you spark off too hard. You get stunned. There we go. Two graves. No, it's just the fact that Artificer is doing survivor level damage with her spear. And Survivor can kill a scab in 1 to 2 hits, depending on hit location. So it's less faked and more of, unfortunately, I just did not hit a critical zone. Which, considering we are outnumbered significantly, that is not a good position to be in. It was a fluke when I got that 5, man. Eh. It is what it is. You know if a scav is dead or alive if he's got spears on his back. Oh, wow. Fucking right into their group. The other problem that's with scabs is that there's no reliably killing a scab because each of them has different personality traits. One might be aggressive as hell and chase you down, while another one might be timid as hell. Fucking foot. The other annoying thing is scabs can off-screen you. And there's nothing we can really do about that one. You can, but there's a lot more terrain there's a lot more terrain in your way than in their way. Hey there, real man. They did add the slug sense mechanic to Remix. So, oh wow, I've died so many times. The popcorn plants come back, but that's not really important. Hello there, Niru. Welcome, welcome. I'll say I find it kind of funny. Gourmand is extremely robust with a very limited set, You think that Artificer would be really good in combat, but... Her mechanic just makes it impossible to, like... You want to use the explosive spear. But, that gives you no weapon, and if you miss your first toss, you're done. And I'd say I've got some experience. I've done a Survivor run, I've done a Hunter run, I've done a Gourmand run. There are definitely people much better than me, but I would not consider myself bad at my job. Try to fight them on more open ground. Nope. Pull back. Fuck. Artificer starts off in the middle of the scab hideouts in garbage wastes, cannibalizing them. And the entire point of Artificer's storyline is to rip and tear scabs. Yeah, pretty much you're supposed to be the Doom Cat. Gourmand is actually someone I'm actually quite fond of. You have to take it a bit slower with Gourmand, but he actually has really good movement options. Like his slide, for example, takes him at least halfway across the screen. And he is absolutely a murder machine if played right. If you play him wrong, you're screwed, though. And to think I just did a solid 5-man kill not long ago. You have two options to getting up if you're trying to get to, I assume, Pebbles. You have the underhang and you have the wall. Both are particularly nasty, but come with their own unique challenges on the Endeavor. Hello there, Songbird. There's three different ways that you can deal with Shaded Citadel. One, the mouses. You can either spear them for a temporary light, or hold on to them while they're flailing for a more permanent light, but they're constantly flailing and fighting against you and weigh a fair bit. It's not the best solution, but it's the solution that gets you going. Second is the Scav's Light. You can trade, if you come in from shoreside entrance, you can actually trade a pearl and get yourself a light. Otherwise, kill one of the scabs and steal a lantern. And the third option is spoilerific, so I'm not going to tell you that one. So I'll actually take my... I wonder if this is going to give me another dream sequence. Oh, so that's what these little... Okay, so that's why Artificer's seeing, these, little ghostly apparitions. It's for dreams. You don't need to go there. However, if you go... You need to go there if you're going to the underhang. Otherwise, you're climbing up the wall. Next Slugcat, I'm playing them in line, so probably I remember a third one being Rivulet. I thought it was that... Oh, true. You actually... If you go through the wall in a specific way, you can get to Underhang. I'm not sure if you can go through Chimney to get to Underhang, but Chimney should get you to the wall, which gets you to Underhang. So that is another way of getting there, and this is taking an unusually long amount of time to load. I'm most curious. Technically, you don't even need to go to Pebbles, actually. Alright, so close out that. I went to a shelter. It probably, like, glitched or something. It's fine. Kind of sucks, because that was the dream sequence I wanted to see. No dream sequence, I guess. Sure. I would have seen it otherwise. Oh, hi! Good morning! How's it going? Ah, shit! I am very fortunate to be not dead in the moment. Shit! Whoa! Hit the popcorn plant, though. Oh, Jesus, fuck, what? I mean, yeah, I'm assuming it had something, a bad tragedy happened between Artificer and the Scavs to go on a mass murder spree. But, like, Jesus. That's a kill. That's a hell of a way for the Slug Pup to go. Oh. Maybe it's randomized, or maybe they're remembering a later one. Oh, shit. The floor. Jesus, this green caterpillar is super flexible. Like, it's wiggling and just face check That's some intense threat music that's suddenly playing. You know what? No. I want me some combat. But yeah, between Artificer and Gourmand, I'm actually enjoying Gourmand. I enjoyed Gourmand more. I can't really... You don't practically want to do Artificer's main mechanic other than the rocket jump, because you're outnumbered 10 to 1 a lot of the time. Greed kills. Favorite region. Hold on a sec. Need to not die first. Favorite region, any restrictions? Like, from what I've seen of the new stuff, or just in general? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. I have to say my favorite one... I like Industrial. It's got the best threat music, in my opinion. Though, honestly, I haven't spent much time. And actually playing through, I would probably say that my favorite region to play through is, yeah, it does. Teaches you a lot of vertical. Oh, fuck! Well, I was getting greedy and I wanted blood. Oh no, I killed an orange beforehand. That was completely unnecessary, so I just did something stupid. Corn cares not where the blood flows. It flows freely. As I rocket propel myself to the ground. Oops. That probably hurt a bit. Wow, Oh, no. It's trying not to die. Emphasis on trying. Oh, yeah, no. That is something that Artificer has that's solely unique to her, is the fact of, exploding parry. Which is not something I've kept in mind, honestly. Weapon. Ah, shit. Alright, cooled off. Back into the fray. If I could just find something to toss. Oh, hello! That is a whole bunch of them. Man. Scavs are known to throw pretty reliably that go. If a scav gets a toss-off, they are very likely to hit you. You are faster than the scav. That's all you got going for you. Well now. But that's not very metal. But how am I gonna show off my elite gamer cred? Protein. Oh, for Artificer? Doesn't seem like it's dangerous at all. Oh, nope, that's bad. Oh, that's doubly bad. Yeah, the only explosion Artificer can die from is their own when they've infused the shit out of it. He's not having a good time. Ah, I got fucking death chomped. The one time that I actually got let go, it was instant death chomp. I do actually want to get better at fighting, though, because if I'm going to be playing Spearmaster, I'm going to run into a lot of the same problems. Except I don't have dedicated hit squads after me, but on the other hand, I'm still going to need to fight a lot. Why is the fucking silkworm fighting me so hard? But what if the constabulary runs into me and asks if I've got a license for that rock? Oh, wow. I didn't even get the chance to parry there. I was trying to fish for a parry, but that did not end up working out. Look, we just ride in style, you know? They are 100% RNG. What the hell are you trying to show me, Iggy? However, if they've eaten a spear stab, they go slower. Ah, one more. Last of his pack at this point. Seems to be having trouble. Did they run into scavengers or something? I'm very happy that was just a squid Kata. Yeah. Out we go, out we go. Oh yeah, no, you gotta... It's all about setting up the battlefield how you want it to be. Like, right here is a good engagement spot. If I don't fucking miss... Fuck. I saw some with vulture masks. I'm assuming those are the quote-unquote leaders. Best of luck, Neru, and remember, take it at a comfortable pace. Ah, shit, I overstunned. There is a, fucking shelter along the way. Try to reach that. Otherwise, cloak scavs can be impaled once and they'll fuck off. Yellow scavs, just avoid as best you can. They hunt in a pack. So what one knows, the other ones know. If you can kill the one with the biggest ears, that ruins their communication. But your best hope is to avoid. Do I dare? King Vulture. That'll work. Explosive parry. Stun Cloak Lizard. An alternative way of reaching this, then. Understandable. I apologize for that nightmare that you went through. I will say I like this threat music, though. It's bumping. Disarmed, disarmed. It had a lot more scabs the first time about. No. Oof. Nope. They have an advantage right there. Can't fight that. I need them to go up and over. Nope. Oh, is it dead? Did I actually kill it? Damn. Unintentionally wrong bounce, but I'll take it. Of course. Stunned at the wrong moment. And of course, that was the bottom. No, nope. I actually, what happened there, Fireborn, was that I was exploding jumping to get some distance and reevaluate the situation, but I overdid it on the explosion, so I had been stunned, and it threw me off a bottomless cliff. That was fun, though. I actually liked that. Let's do that again. Nice. Yeah. Going top route is very much a... you gotta balance it correctly. Artificer is early. I haven't been to Moon yet, so I can't evaluate it. Ah, well. That's a kill. Oh, shit, explosive. Oh, wait, that's right, I'm Artificer. I don't have to give a shit. Other than when the pointy bit gets me. It's getting way too inundated with corpses over there. Oh, hello. I was not paying attention there. There's so many bodies up there, made it impossible to actually aim. I can, but there was like 2 or 3 on the other side. I was like, Oh. Oh boy. Explode on through to the other side. Actually, what's over here? That was a dodge. That one's aggressive. I'm more saying it for more information. I have not met Bob. Who is Bob? There we go. That was a good toss. Hello, I'm Bob. Shelter. A scavenger that can kill lizards is definitely a real threat. I killed 6 scavengers and 2 lizards that life. Oh no, I know I needed a yellow. Just that one life I was killing a second level. Yeah, I killed one already on that life. What killed me was getting selfish and trying to go for another one. The one that I didn't need at that time. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, I see, that's, he is a much beefier boy. Did I just use his body as a shield? Oh shit, they can parry? Ah! How much karma did he have? Oh, shit! He's seen echoes. Yeah, that's at least, what? 6? Maybe 7? I forget if it's lined at 7 or not. Yeah, no, then he's seen an echo, and he's made it to an echo before and, you know, lived. Which explains why he's a bad space ass. A drop wig? Really? Okay. Get drop wigged. Alright, he's got a meal, so he's fine. Popping off too hard. Really? Okay, I bounced off the roof. Hey, I was trying to go up, and the ceiling rejected me for some reason. Joke's on you, I never claimed to be good, just passively competent. Well, I'm armed and he's not. That actually does factor. Scavs have, as mentioned, unique personality types. I believe it's things such as courage, aggression, empathy, so on, so on. Higher empathy scores and higher and lower aggression scores typically make scavs cowards. What also plays into this factor is the fact that I have a weapon and he doesn't. And given that I have generally low scav karma, gee, I wonder why, combines to a fact of he doesn't want to fuck with me. He doesn't want to die today. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that guy just flat up died. Alright. So since I can't go up, we go forward. Oh, wow. Fucking King Vulture. You know, he is right there. No, 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 no. We do not want that. That will get me stunned to my death. I will say some of these screens are very mean to navigate. Oh, the little pedes are still perfectly fine to nom on. Not hitting that right. And once you fight the basic vulture, once you learn how to fight the vulture, yeah. Lizards are a lot smaller. And it turns out size very much is very helpful in not getting murked. Vulture, vulture, vulture. I will state for the record that I am not experienced in fighting vultures yet. But I landed a few kills recently on vultures, so... Shit. It's got me in a deadlock. Up or down? I'm going to assume down because there's a pipe right there. Yup. Look, I can't approve of you killing the scavenger population. That goes against my programming, but fuck them for trying to steal my roof. Oh, shit. Just want some snack. Oh, well. There's a green pearl in here. Shit. Pebbles can, actually. I imagine because we're cleaning up the city, he's more prone to be kind to us and read our pearls. That did not go to plan. Actually, I should check my... mail. That's a little concerning. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright, now I can cool off. I like Downpour. Essentially, Downpour is, did you like Rain World? Great! Here's some more ways to play Rain World in ways that are completely different. Okay, sounds good to me. Also, here's some quality of life that makes it easier. Not something I was particularly looking forward to, but on the other hand, I am more than happy for people to have accessibility options. Well, actually, Gourmand can still reasonably ascend. I actually got to 10 karma with him. I did not, however, ascend Gourmand. Because that boy went home and had himself a, oh boy. The 12th Council Pillar, the House of Braids. No, he just calls you too fat, but Pebbles gives you 2 karma and you can still visit the Echoes. And unlike Artificer over here, who starts with 1 fucking karma, Gourmand starts with 5. So he actually has a pretty reasonable way of getting to Ascension. Understandable. Then best to take a step back, Neru, and good try regardless. The wall is rough. And gravity's a little fucked in here. Aha! Yeah, I think this is a less threatening thing and more of an arachnophobia thing. I'm exploring the area, seeing what's around. Because I can always just go back the same way I came. Yeah, this takes me back to Metropolitus. Thanks for the spear, broski. Nope. Yeah, the 4th sin is food, I believe. Yeah, Karma 4 is, I believe, food. Well, the good news, Fireborn, is that as long as you've got a light and you run through areas quickly, spiders can't kill you. Unless you run into Charlie's. In that case, if it's the big one, dodge. Because that's the best I've got for you. Avoid and dodge. Though, actually, the poison sacks are honestly not that threatening. They take a minute to actually fire off, so if you get hit, you can just run. Hit the bricks and come back when the stun's over. And if it's the chargers, one hit will do it. So back into the House of Braids. Do you really want to fuck with me, guys? Okay. Protein. Oh, nope. Not yet. Where did my spear go? Well, here's another one, so I'm not hurting for it. Best of luck with your attempt on the wall another day there, Neru. Sleep well, real man. Have a good night. And that's an entire yellow squad dispatched. And now it's time for the protein. And that's all the protein I needed. Thanks. The other two corpses can rot. I do kind of find it hilariously in character. Oh, wow. You tried your shot and you fucked that up, friend. Oh god, it's busy in there. Very busy. Trying to play door tag. Of course, they probably made off with one. Okay, nope, they got another spear. Lucky throw. Jesus. The fact that his arc was just perfect. Oh. Ow. Ambush him on the door. Except that, yeah, their accuracy's still too good, even in a cluster. Alright, you enjoy yourself the nap, Fireborn. I swear, though, that scavengers seemingly have a lack... they don't have friendly fire on. Like, they can throw through their allies. Because I haven't seen a scav murk his own friends ever. That's probably dead if he's got a spear. He does not. Which is probably why I'm alive. Need a weapon! Need a weapon! mean, I'll take it from his corpse. There we go. Up we go. So the burning hurts. Yeah, I'll go left this time. Not going into the House of Braids. Oh, there was a down. I'm still gonna take a look over here. Yeah, scabs just have way too accurate throws. I think their personal accuracy is also a stat. That they do. It's almost like being a big hairy gorilla thing is useful. But yeah, I think their personal accuracy is a stat that they all roll. Count on them hitting you, though. Something Murphy's Law. Oh! This is a secret scab hideaway. Oh, and there's killer chickens here. And there's fucking Charlie's present. Still in the House of Braids. I don't have enough food to be safe. Now, to be fair, I think it's more than just raw muscle that's being thrown. I think we're also throwing with, momentum to give us the extra oomph we need. Because that's how Gourmand does it, and Gourmand is really killy for that. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! This might be a pathway to Subterranean. Okay, I see the pathway now. Oh, fuck. Oh, and the pipe condenses, too. Okay. Up we go. Shit. Fucker caught my spear. God damn it. that would happen to be Artificer's special ability. Artificer is a living bomb, to the point that if she stays underwater too long, she detonates. She can also craft explosive spears out of a very specific weapon. And by extension, she is immune to explosives. The goal here is to murder the scav population. From what we know of the story so far, Mama Cat had her pups killed by the scavengers, and she is mildly upset about it. She's being a bit moody about it. Oh shit, I see that spear. But yeah, the Artificer's shtick is that they are the living bomb. On the positive side, yeah, they're immune to explosives. The only way they die from explosives is if they overdo it. As you can see, she is incredibly mobile. I thought I'd picked up my spear. Damn it. It's annoying how dark this area is, especially since I didn't get a chance to eat a neuron. I don't think scavengers can throw straight up, thankfully. Which preserves my life and lets me get out of the way. Except not really. That's a whole lot of heat upstairs. Artificer on the timeline, I don't know. Pebbles is still in full function as of the moment, so definitely not later. I haven't been to Moon yet, so I can't verify any statements. Hey, Badger. Weapon. Try to avoid as best I can for the time being. Snacks acquired. Yeah, the House of Braids is, very painful. Oh wait, can I actually have more scab? Very nice. More snack. I just woke up. I wonder if the Ancients just preferred to have low gravity on all the time, because a lot of their structures seem to have just low gravity. And I've lost my weapon somewhere. Shit. In theory, yes. I have not seen anything that strictly requires you to kill things. Neurons! You get fucking back here right now. Oh, thank God I've got a light bright. Artificer has a hunter's diet, however, so you will need to eat a lot more veggies if you're gonna get anywhere. Nope, nope, that's a big fucking nope in that direction. I'm not dead yet. It's a minor fucking miracle. Holy hell. I should have been dead to rights at least 3 times there. But now that I'm armed again means that I'm not helpless. Well, hello there, Nemo. Thank you graciously. Come on down. Have yourself some neurons. Have yourself some tea. Gloomhaven. That is not something I'd expect to see. So tell me, how did your Gloomhavening go? But thank you graciously for the raid. It's always good to see, lads. It's good to hear that it went well. Gloomhaven can be an upsetting annoyance of a game at times, so when things go well, it's always nice. Oh, hello! Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yep, I over-detonated. Whatever. I don't need the early snack. So is there an iterator in here somewhere? Because there's maybe not a full-on iterator, but there's definitely the bioorganic computer going on in here. And it's still active too. Unless it's just Pebbles. It's probably just Pebbles infrastructure. I am overthinking this. Give me the neuron. It's trying to grab me, and I'm not sure what that thing is. Something tells me I don't want to touch it, though. Won't deny, it looks pretty huggable. Whoa! I actually nearly got spidered there. Though if Artificer is early on, let's be thankful that Artificer doesn't screw it up for the rest of the Slug Cats. Why is only the center of the building gravity controlled? Did the ancients, like, use anti-grav to construct their architecture with? Like, full on, just more than just, you know, helping Pebbles run his shit. Nope. I went way too hard on that one. Ah, yes, the most violent and depraved one. For good reasons, mind you. But the most violent of the slug cats is the one who gets along best with Pebbles. I wonder if there's a coincidence. Artificer is definitely fun to play, but she's also really fucking brutal to play. You do not run into scab groups that, you know, don't have at least, 2 or 3 of them in there. And in her unique area, yeah, try like 4 to 5. She is a different kind of combat character. She also... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, what? No, you can't do a passive... maybe. You have to rely on other things killing scavengers, but... The main problem you run into while playing Artificer is that she is locked at 1 karma. You have to use scabs to fool the gates. So you would really need to plan where to hit your echoes. So that you can get around not having any fucking karma whatsoever. Yeah, that lizard's getting fucked up. Oh god, I'm full. I actually can't eat the neuron for light. Shit. Mama Cat don't feel like eating no fucking neuron. Mama Cat only want protein. So actually, that's another interesting thing, then. Slug cats naturally de-evolve into not being able to eat meat. Because Artificer, Hunter, and Gourmand are able to eat meat. Survivor and Monk don't. Oh my god, I just alt-tabbed my game. Very nice. No, no, please let me just go back to my game. Thank you. I'm genuinely surprised I'm not dead at the moment. So I haven't gone down from here. Nope, that's done. Or that scavenger did not take his shot. We take those. I really need to figure out where to go in the House of Braids, though. Is this the pipeworks that didn't get recorded because I died? Might be. Yeah, it's the pipeworks that didn't get recorded. Damn it. Oh no, it did. Alright, that's getting to be too much. Cool it off, cool it off, cool it off, and go. Go. Go! Oh. I'm climbing up to something in the House of Braids. Ah, it's surprisingly barren in here. Surprisingly barren in here. Oh wait, she can just flat up always make an explosive spear whenever she wants. Okay, okay. That's weird, but I'll take it. It does, but on the other hand, I thought you needed some other explosive. Alright, we are on top of the House of Braids now. There's superstructures way off in the distance, too. See the green crack on them. But yeah, no, it is absolutely a view out there. This looks like a scav merchant. Hold on a second. First of all, he looks cool, but second of all, that's the mark of communion. He also has an ID. That looks like a throne. Pebble, you trying to play fucking games with me, boy? Oh, God. It's pointing at me with the danger symbol. Okay. Let's fucking go. I think that's 2 hits I've confirmed so far. Ow. Yeah, so thoroughly immune that when Artificer goes underwater, she explodes. Can't detect him. Still very rude that he can take multiple hits from explosive spears. I guess that's why he's the king. Yeah, no. Essentially, you're here for violence. The game knows you're here for violence. Commit more violence. Still, mark of communication means someone gave that scab sentience, effectively. Oh, fuck me. More scabs are coming up from behind. Unless the scabs are there to prevent you from running from your bad choices. Don't know why they would give you 80 spears if that was the case back there, but... I will say that Artificer, compared to Gourmand, I think Gourmand is structured better. Artificer doesn't really encourage you to learn how to use your mechanics until way too late into matters. Really? That fucking slit on the floor? Okay, now that's some bullshit. I would have gotten away if it didn't slide on the damn floor. What I'm wondering is how the hell Artificer became a living bomb, because, I don't think slug cats naturally evolved to be super explosive. Some people were thinking potassium. Potassium. Scavenge. Ah! Fucked up your nice wall decoration. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I know he's got explosive spears in here, so it's not all for naught. Yikes. Jesus, he just does not stagger. He just does. Well, I mean, he did stagger for a minute there, actually. God. Run screaming. Well, now that I've got a lot more food to bring into that fight, more explosive spears are a viable option. I don't want to die right at the outset of the fight. No ID on target. God fucking damn it. You just don't fucking die. He seems to take a few explosive spear hits. That worked. Ow. Fair enough. Wait, did I just throw a spear straight up? Yeah, it does look like he's got something on him that isn't used. It looks like he has got knee braces or something. You fucker. Just let me the fuck go. There. That'll do. Well, given that he's got very distinctive final boss vibes to him, yes, I imagine once he's dead, it's over. After all, we were sent here to go kill some scabs. And once we kill the big scab, who's left to keep them in organization? Which is probably the reason why, if this is early on in the timeline, why we don't run into scabs in the middle of the wall. Because Artificer went and killed them all. Which is its own form of fucking terrifying, by the way. One slug cat just driven by mass murder and achieving that goal. At this point, it's just a matter of getting good. The problem is with most... Oh, I'm fairly certain we can kill him. The problem is, I'm bad. And most strategy revolving around scavengers is don't let them throw, they're going to kill you. The problem is, he can survive long enough to throw. So I need to make much better use of cover, which is difficult because explosives knock him around like crazy. And one stab isn't getting him to knock down or drop his weapon. I'm also fairly certain the first hit that we drop on him isn't counting. Because that's what turns on the fight. He went somewhere. Nope. Fuck. Now, I imagine he's a scavenger with extremely high accuracy, so... Unless I could parry that, which I know I can, in theory, but that implies that I'm not shit. And there's the first flaw. Because you can throw a spear at a spear, and the spear... Speaking of... Fuck off, worm boy. Well, you can throw a spear at a spear, and that parries, but that's usually a favor for the scavengers, not you. Because they can tote, like, 3 spears on their back. You can't tote more than 1 unless you're Hunter. Oh, God. That's a spawn, alright. God, my death count's gonna be in double digits. Yeah. The hell? Make the fucking spear, my dude. Oh, it's not in the primary hand. And consider that you can unlock this after Survivor. Holy shit. I've done a Hunter run, and this shit's hard. The thing that stuns him propels him across the room. Everything is screen-based, so, you know, there's a very good chance you could lose track of him while he grabs weapons from off-screen. Oh, and you die in one hit. That also doesn't help. And the left side of the room is actually fitted out with a lot of goodies, but if you head that way, all the scavengers are going to be over there, and you're going to be wasting those nice goodies on them. Yeah, meanwhile, your main mechanic, you can still get stunned by. Yeah, like, I'm getting hit stunned. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I was stunned for like 10, 20 seconds. Holy shit. Immune to explosives, my fucking ass. Ow. Ow. Hi, Knifetail. Yeah, I don't die from explosions, but... They more look like knee braces, but yeah, I actually spotted those out about 5 deaths in, I think. Still, that would check. Wish I could fucking throw this thing. No, you have to just drop it. I mean, that would not be a bad plan. Problem is then... I'd have to set that up where I'd have to engage in the middle of the fight. I just wish there was a little bit more feedback in, you know, actually fighting him. Because what's fucking annoying is driving multiple bombs into him, which is supposed to be our shtick, and it's like it's not even doing shit, because even with armor, you know, you'd think that getting hit with multiple bombs would at least slow you the fuck down. Also, trying to get out there to grab that's going to be a nightmare. And I swear he can trick shot, because one of my deaths was him sliding a spear on the floor. That got me in the foot. I wasted that. Yeah, there's just no approaching him whatsoever. He is way too fast on the draw, and one hit still flat up kills us. Really don't know what to do, other than just keep ramming my face against it and hope to dear God I can actually somehow be competent for more than 5 seconds. Well, the problem is that I've tried that for my opening maneuvers, then he just does a wide jump and throws down. Which, needless to say, doesn't really help because... yeah, because the problem is he knows to wait, too. Sometimes he makes it so that he is the fucking, he'll just sit on the hill and wait for you to make the move. Which is annoying. Also, no! There is a death in the family. The computer has died. That is most regrettable. Thanks, Iggy. Well, at least they're going fairly cheap right now, as far as I remember. Don't give me the... oh, that was not an explosive spear. Oof. Then yeah, it sounds like it's time for a thorough upgrade. Gotcha. Well, if the computer still works, that thankfully means that... yoink. That thankfully means that you can at least still do what you need to do in the day. Okay, he's pissed. Yeah, fucking... using explosives is a fucking gamble. Holy shit. But you have to use explosives, I guess, to fucking crack through the shield that he's got. So, yeah, I guess we keep face-checking and hoping to dear God I can eventually bug him out or something. We're fucked. This game really was not made for boss fights. So Unity killed it then? Yeah, the problem is the Electro Spear is A, not currently in the room. Honestly, I'd just be fine if I didn't die in a single fucking hit. The problem is he is a turbo-accurate, hyper-energetic combatant, while we have... oh, wow, I got him in the head. While we are still having to very much be careful because one guy ends our life. Yeah, the problem with BattleTech in general, the base game, is that it's on badly optimized Unity. So if you don't reset every so often, it's going to do nasty things. Not gonna throw my shot. Okay. Yeah, that's the other problem with trying to get an Electro Spear. It only comes off of elites, and as I just demonstrated, going around murdering people at the gate is just going to get more people into the fight. It's a citizen ID drone. It's letting me even be in this area to begin with. Nope, that's dead. I think I'm bracketed. But yeah, no, like, Artificer's mechanics are just too slow for that fight, which is a problem, to say the least. Because you need to take time to make the bombs when he's going fucking fast. Swear to God, these fucking worms. Yeah, I have no fucking practice in that. Fine, fuck it. Okay, I'll just throw the fucking bomb at him. Jesus Christ. Just the amount of stun time you have is awful. Yes, I did send him into orbit, and no, it hasn't done diddly dick. I'm doing what I can, and sorry if I'm bitching up a storm. Just this fight, dude. This fucking fight. If you can do this fight, you're fucking ready for Hunter. Nope, dead, dead, dead. Worst part is I had a feeling of almost, because I didn't see any red caterpillar armor on him, so I guess you gotta just nail him 3 fucking times and then you get the kill shot. Which is holy shit inducing. Considering how hard it is to get him once. He picks them up off the ground, but there's a shit ton in that fight. And remember, we need explosive spears, or it's very... We are very much using explosives to get through that fight. He can kill us with a regular spear. He is not weighed down by those plates. Fuck. More scavengers show up in the middle of the fight, and I'm not certain if they throw or not. No, I mean on the left, that's what I meant, sorry. Damn it. That was practically given to me and I fucked that up. Am I on some degree of tilt? Oh, absolutely I am. But there is a lot of spears. No, that's a bad idea. Scavengers are a lot faster than we are and can throw in a lot more directions than we can to... Nope, we're dead. We are super dead. I mean, that got pretty anime there for a minute, just the flipping and the throwing, but the problem is that scavengers already are a better combatant than a slugcat is. They have more robust range of where they can throw, they are more agile than we are. We have an explosive jump, but that is unique to Artificer, and that runs out fairly quickly, because if we abuse it, we are very dead. I'm also not certain that regular spears are actually hurting him, so only explosive spears seem to be the order of the day. And it doesn't help our primary mechanic, which is exploding a whole awful lot, can leave us stunned. Which he does not seem to be affected by, so if we ever get stunned in that fight, it is a hope to fuck that he's on the other side of the map or we're dead. The good news is that we are not limited to karma, so we can just keep face bashing this as much as we want, but it is still incredibly disheartening now that I've gone past the, you know, goddammit phase and just... Deep breath, keep continuing. But yeah, scavengers are much more robust than the slugcat in forms of martial prowess. That corner is probably our best angle. And if he goes hard on the aggression in that angle, we are up shit creek. And there's not a whole lot we can do about it. Oh, it's actually getting rid of all my bones. Because it's showing off where I died earlier on. Alright. Flip and... shit. Does he have another explosive spear? No? Okay, we're throwing bombs. At least bombs have some damage to them, so it's not like I completely whiff. That's a lot of explosive spears over there. Dead, 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 dead. I just want to know what I'm doing wrong, or what they're intending for me to do, other than die a bunch. Because actually, that's another thing that is a problem. Explode parries only work for so long because you only get so many jumps. Fuck it. I'll just throw a spear at this point. See if that does anything. No! I heard that! So explosives are the only way of getting any reliable angle out of him. That fucking blows. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so all that trying and I fucking bullshit my way into it. Hmm. That's probably not a good thing. I flailed and threw a spear after I threw multiple explosives at him. That is definitely how I feel in the moment. Artificer campaign. My thoughts on the matter are, this is pretty neat. This isn't bad at- Oh god, that final fucking fight. Holy shit. The main problem I run into this situation, though, is that, Nex is actually Rivulet. But what I find disagreeable with that fight is just... First of all, oh god, am I breaking this chair? I think I actually am breaking this chair. Shit. It's not good. The main problem I run into with that fight is just how unfun it is. Because a lot of what you're doing, ironically enough with Gourmand, there's enough freedom that you discover the rest of his mechanics and find a good way of fighting. Oh, hey, shit, Turtle Toad. Turtle Toad draws? That's nice to see that Turtle Toad actually is part of the actual game more than just the community. But the main problem you run into is with Artificer, a whole lot of what you're doing is they want you to be the Doom Marine, essentially, but you're on 1-on-5 fights. and you don't have a lot of room to just... If you throw an explosive spear and you don't kill somebody, you're screwed. You're in open combat, you're screwed. So you honestly take a more conservative view to combat, or a more evasive view, which that explosive jump helps. But just playing through it, I never really used Artificer's unique shtick because she can only carry one weapon. And if she's out that weapon, she's boned. So I don't know. Gourmand is ironically a case of this is really awesome, and his mechanics work surprisingly well, to Artificer's this should be awesome, but her mechanics don't play well with each other. What you're expected to do versus what you're given. I should see what's going on with this chair. I'm gonna start the buckle. Artificer is fun in a box or a vacuum, but realistically, honestly, yeah. If she had some kind of safety net where she isn't wholly reliant on... If she had ability to use something other than, like, an explosive spear... I mean, she could, in theory, carry a bomb in the offhand. That arguably is her +1 solution. I don't know. That's a whole lot of setup to be able to do a thing that arguably other characters could do better. She's fun. Maybe I'm just not an Artificer player. It didn't click with me. Because I do forget that she can cook bombs in her stomach and use that as a weapon, but I don't know. Again, it doesn't feel good to me. Though, to be fair, my opinion is also soured because of that final boss fight, where it is... He is much better scaled up than you are. Because actually, for a while, I was doing pretty, like... Artificer really is made by that explosive jump. It is so fucking good. But yeah, I guess out of the first two, yeah, no, without question, I liked Gourmand better. As I'm thinking about it a bit more, I'm guessing what they're intending for you to do is kill scavengers with spears, so that you can then immediately chain spears and get ready for another big blast. Basically rolling momentum. Once you've killed one, you move on to the next one. How many times did I die? I died 30 more times than fucking Gourmand. Jesus. Scab King's only worth 25. Feels bad, man. I said I'd go visit, Moon, but honestly, after all that, I'm just like, I'm good for now. But yeah, apparently 13 is all you need. Compared to the 41 it took me on Gourmand. Well, they're only really cranky with Hunter. With everyone else, they're doing generally okay. Mud plays real nice with them. Survivor, it really depends. Hunter is a no. Gourmand plays okay. I think this speaks for itself. So the Rivulet. It's not that red, but I made the, like, say for Gourmand, he's default orange, but I made him more deeper orange. Same with, Artificer, I made them a more, deeper red, and I made their eyes blue. Because, you know, Thracian. Artificer is a more like burnt out red compared to the Hunter's deep red. Oh, in that context, yeah, fuck no. Oh god, here she comes. To be fair, another thing that's not going for Hunter is the fact that he's got an unnatural cancer going on for him. So they can probably detect that he is otherworldly or unnatural and kill, kill, kill. Anywho, I am done for now. I'm a throw over to No, who is also doing Rain World. She's a good lass, does good work. Threw over one time with words. Yeah, Hunter's suffering from being a blank, but instead of being a blank where it's just unnatural to be around them and it's weird, it's, oh god, you are actively dying and I see it. I don't know how, but I know that you are pulsing with something that is unworldly, unnatural, and Pebbles' fault. But yeah, no. Throwing some love over to No. And also, don't spoil anything for them. I think they're behind with matters, so let's be kind and courteous and not spoil for No. But in either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good evening. Hopefully the salt was enjoyable rather than upsetting or irritating. That was very fucking rude. But have you a good evening, lads. Na 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 night.